too high, too low, whatever. Meanwhile, while I wait for a response for that, so this is Schedule 1. Now, for people outside the United States, this name makes no sense. For example, if I'm not mistaken, in Canada, Schedule 1 is a financial thing. I could be wrong about that. In parts of Europe, Schedule 1 has its other means. Here in the United States, it's complicated, because I know of at least 3 different Schedule 1s in the United States. One has to do with tax code, is not related to this game. This game is talking about Schedule 1, which is for controlled substances, i.e. illicit drugs. So that's what the reference here is, that we are basically going to be producing, again, in the game, illegal drugs and all that. And goes up, wait, you don't have to pay taxes in this game? So unrealistic? I have no idea. You might have to pay taxes, but it's not that it's not the Schedule 1 in taxes, which I think is business taxes. So, all right. Actually, before we do that, I usually like to pop in and credit any accessibility settings the first time I play a game. So we do have where you can scale the interface. Boom, thank you. You can turn up and down the camera bob. Boom, thank you. Let's see. In German, the name would be BTMG. Are you saying that illicit narcotics are BTMG, which I'm assuming is an acronym? You can turn on and off God rays, which are like the lights coming from the sky. You've got audio. You can get rid of the footsteps and all that, so I appreciate that. And it detected that I'm using Dvorak. I didn't have to do a whole big hassle about that, so thank you, game devs, for programming your game correctly on how to interact with your keyboard, where you use position of the keys and not the actual letters on the back end, because that's still one people get wrong. But let's go ahead and pop right in. Yep. So yeah, it's basically a very cartoony Breaking Bad. Is this an indie game or is it made by a well-known company? I believe it's an indie game. Specify the name of your organization. Kentucky Herbed Poultry. Excellent. That's the acronym for the narcotics law. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so here in the US, we got the achievement, manufacture a product worth $110. I haven't done anything, game. I literally am booting up the game and you're already giving me achievements. I don't feel like I've earned that achievement. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from the storage rack and harvest the fully grown herb plants. The trimmers. Let's see, if you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hints in the bottom left corner. Gotcha. Oh, I have to actually, like, click on them. Okay. Package the herbs. Package the herbs at the packaging station. It's weirdly silent now. So, this is a genuine question. Does this game actually have music within itself normally, or should I be turning on music? Alright. The music is intermittent. That is really disappointing. Grab the watering can. I don't... That is a really weird way of controlling that. Another day in paradise. Respond to your customers in the app message. How do? Okay, tab. Okay, so you're looking for... Sure. Behind the gas station. I'm assuming that's what that symbol over there means. I might turn on my music because... Oh, how... Can I pull up a map? Can I... Okay. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Yeah, I guess we're just running around. I guess I just follow the road. Game devs everywhere. Let us listen to your music. Don't be afraid to let us listen to your music. Like, I get it if you have only one track, or like only like 4 or 5 tracks. That, yeah, no, I get it. You really need more music than that. But it really, really does suck running around in utter silence. I mean, if there was a car, I didn't see it. I didn't exactly look for it, I just followed the waypoint. It's fine. The town's right here. I have a feeling we're in a tutorial and it's gonna reset me back. I believe you missed a step. I guess maybe I was supposed to respond to all of the customers? It's probably fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to respond to all the customers. Complete the deal. Move the cursor, move to the custom amount to move a custom amount, right-click, then drag an item. Then scroll up and down. So 2. You neither seen nor played the game yourself? Yeah. I've seen just a little bit of it. I'm trying to deal with you, man. Uh, I'll deal with who we can. Oh, his position might be bugged? Gotcha. So it's... Oh, here you are. Are you Joe? Was going well. They do not seem to be responding. Yeah, you mentioned pushing them just a little. They're definitely not pushing. Push one time at the blue house. I don't know how to do that. Settings. Controls. I cannot. I cannot do punch. I cannot do punch. I cannot water. I think we're in tutorial land, so I'm being held up on what I could do. And as a result, we're stuck. So what I'm gonna first do, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the music, and I'm just gonna play our own music because that is too intermittent for me. Again, devs, I'm begging you, please. If you're gonna put music in your game, at least let it so we can listen to it. I don't know why so many games are, like, afraid to play music. Okay, let's go back to the beginning and try again. And let's try and be very careful to obey the directions very carefully. Okay, so we found it for the prompt. We can have employees. Okay, so we'll be back at the beginning. Grab the trimmers out of storage. Cool. Harvest the plant. Cool. Package it. Okay. Alright, we drag it to our inventory. Now grab the watering can. Now I need to fill the watering can up at the sink. Okay, so I could literally just hold it. Respond to customers in your message app. Yup. In the morning. Yup. In the morning. Yup. In the morning. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. Gotcha. So literally I want us to respond to all of them. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, ain't it? Sure is. If you're heading to town for some deals, would you mind grabbing a few things for me? Yeah. I got some business with some fellas staying down at the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay or anything. If you're looking to pick up supplies for yourself, just throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Okay. Oh. Real good driving physics there. With the stuttering. Excellent. Okay. Oh, apparently escape jumps out of the cart. Anyone wondering? Because now that we're not dealing with the music, Bump up the sound a little bit because it's pretty quiet. There we go. You're expecting police chases with these physics? It's an experience. Wait, does escape also the menu? Yes. Complete the deal. Okay. Oh. Right, the other one's behind the gas station. Cool. And now I can take care of this. Yeah, no, it's weird that escape gets you out of the car. I definitely could see changing that later. And there. Cheers! My friend Chelsea might like your stuff. Go check them out. Oh, open the contacts. Provide a sample to Chelsea near the doctor's office. The fastest way to unlock new customers to give out samples. Can I interest you in a free sample? 91% chance of success. Not bad at all. I'll message you. Purchase 2 soil from the hardware store. I guess I just talk to you. Morning, mate. What can I get you? I'd like to purchase something. 1, 2. Talk to body search. Click and hold an item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. As the officer will search your inventory from left to right, click and hold to conceal an item. Fine, you're clean. Lucky this time, I guess. But I know you and your uncle up to something at that ranch. Better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. I do not appreciate your accusations. I feel like I have been falsely accused here and that you should apologize. The law will be your foremost obstacle. You'll have to deal with... I missed it. I wish there was a map here, because, like, go to the motel. Which one's the motel? Is that the motel? That looks like a motel down there. Yep, getting profiled. Let's see. Talk to Nelson's contact. What do you want? I'm here for Nelson's package. Oh, yeah? You gonna pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, old Nelly already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know he better close that tab real soon. I also need some seeds. Ballsy today, huh? Fine. If Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Drive back to the ranch. Okay, note to self. our jumps, we don't got much ups. We got minimal on the ups territory. I do not like the camera in this car. The camera in the car, bad times.
Hello, I would like to purchase 1 drugs, please.
I got oregano. You down for some oregano? I can also maybe make time happen. Our player obviously doesn't play basketball. No, we have 0 vertical lift. Sage for your thoughts? Exactly. Evening. You get on in town? Nelson. Uncle Nelson, you gotta work on it, man. All good. Got your package, but the guys are pretty antsy. Yeah? Don't worry about them. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, I'll let you get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Okay, so plant. No soil. Or soil. Okay, 5. It's gonna take me a while. These controls are very weird. The whole like click and drag and then use the left and right to tip it. Head to bed when you're ready. Okay. So we will sleep. Does the time come in a bottle? We'll have to wait. We'll figure it out. Alright, so we got $270. And some XP. So there is leveling in the game. That's knowledge you've got. Obviously, money's a thing. That's not what you want. Bye, Uncle. Nothing like a little abandonment. Complete the prologue. Left in the dust. When curfew is active, all citizens are legally required to remain within their residence from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Okay, so we've got curfew. Alright, Luxray, you sleep well. Police raid, and they never think to stop the camper pulling away after they raid. You're in a small town, in the fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. You can't get, like, a normal job? Just do it like a lot of these games. We have, like, you're supposed to be the whole drug lord kind of thing, where you can just work at, like, the local fish fry or whatever. And you could just make regular money that way. Alright. Okay, so we can choose our appearance. Sure. We can do Just different hair. All right. I think balding with purple hair, that works for me. So we can have neutral, slight smile, pout, smug, agitated. I'm gonna go with pout. We can have a goatee or stubble. Goatee. We can have wrinkles. We can have freckles or none. We'll go wrinkles. Maximum intensity. Oh. Oh, okay. We can make it so it looks like we use our product heavily. Pupil dilation. All right, sure, why not? Whenever police interaction increases based on eye choice, that'd be a fun, weird way of doing like a difficulty indicator. All right, so we can do no shirt, V-neck, or T-shirt. Jorts. I mean, they say jorts, but those honestly look like briefs underwear with the fold there, just long. We're gonna go wear sandals. Yeah, so we got sandals. Get ourselves a pair of jorts going on here. That's fine. We'll just go with that. Best Friend Binky Dealer Edition. Sadly, I can't quite remake Best Friend Dealer. He's really surprised at something. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Press done to finalize your appearance. Open your phone and read your message. Unknown. I heard you run into some trouble. Best not to talk over the mobile phone. Go find a payphone. Talk to UN at the payphone. Got a map now? Cool. Potential customers. A stash. Yeah, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in our line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed at the Town Hall fountain in the canal behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to your RV. We'll go from there. Alright, so... we can go and... let's see, are there waypoints? No. Okay, so we got... oh, the customers do move around, so we got 3 things. Ah, so there's a handful of stashes. So it's just these. All right. You would think someone would, like, find a random box like this and grab it. Head back to the RV. Okay, so apparently the star icon is my current quest objective. Do I not own an RV? Is that what I'm understanding here? Judging by the beakers and everything laying out here now. Did we walk away from our RV and it exploded? Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't fear tuberculosis. Being sought after by tuberculosis is not what we want. Well, crap, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd find you so quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll need some new equipment. There's a hardware store to the northeast. You can go grab a grow tent, soil, and a watering can. Alright, so... basically, we're getting the quest to walk around and be like, learn your way around town. Gotcha. Thrifty threads. So, hey. Can I get more clothing options that are immediately available? Hi there, can I help you? I'd like to browse your stock. Yes, we can. We're not gonna do it right now because we have no spare money. All right. Talk to the manager at the hotel. Okay, so this is the office over here, I see. Afternoon, I'd like to rent a room. Great, that'll be $75 for a week. Deal. Thank you. You're in room 1, closest to the office. Check your motel room. Oh, good. Cool. We've got, like, presidential bobblehead. Yeah. Was there a bathroom in there? I think there was around the corner, but I didn't look that carefully. There are 2 types of currency, cash and online balance. Customers pay in cash, but most legal shops can only accept card. I'd like to purchase something. So we need a grow tent, we need soil, and we need a watering can. Visit the ATM. It's $175. Oh, I see. I see. When I hit it multiple times, it just put the whole balance. It's fine. Okay. Grow tent, soil. Oh, wait. We already had those queued up. Oh, I have to put the money... Okay, I see what's happening. I understand. I was doing it the wrong way. Deposit. Max deposit. I'm done. Right, so basically I'm going to be dealing with my customers in cash, which means likely we'll be able to be mugged or get in trouble with the police or whatever. But to do business with them, I have to put in the bank. I'm Dad, I run the hardware store. What line of work you in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? I always fancied a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed growing on the house. Welcome to Highland Point. Thanks. Something tells me I shouldn't walk up to them and be like, I'm a drug dealer. I'm assuming with the first one that, you know, that basically go like, hey, don't tell people that. Alright, one thing I'm gonna do is settings. Where are you at? Camera bobbing. Get out of here. There is not a bathroom. Place the grow tent and fill it with soil. All right. Hey, phone, there we go. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Seeds. You'll need to speak to the supplier to get your hands on some. I passed your number on to Albert Hoover. He's a local supplier. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouch for you so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Right. Hello, our mutual friend asked me to help you acquire some seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Nelson has put a good word for you, so provide a tab, which you'll have to pay back later. Let's see. I need to order a dead drop. Okay, I'd like to place an order. Got it. I'll let you know when it's ready. Should take about 30 minutes. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we collect our trash and throw it out. We do actually make money. All right, the drop is ready behind the Western Gas Mart. I have no idea what time it is. I'm assuming we're getting pretty late. All right. So now you work our way back to the motel. Okay. Oh, I was just cleaning up because I didn't want the waste. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store. I'm assuming all these places close soon. Okay, we got a warning that we're about to be under curfew. Because they have no context of, like, how long we have. It's just you and me, Nixon, against the world. Okay, we got mini games. Well, I guess we just go to sleep because there's nothing really for me to do, I don't think. Oh, I guess we could top off the water in the plant. Okay, so we didn't earn any money yesterday, but we did get 100 XP. Oh, you grow fast. Alright, so we need to run to the hardware store. Hey, person. Did you just start? Yes. Hi there, what can I do for you? I need the plant trimmers. I need the packaging station. I need baggies. I would like a trash bag while we're here. Alright. Oh, did I not buy the baggies? Hold up. Ah. It bought them one at a time. There we go. They're using an air raid / tornado siren for curfew? Yeah, curfew is a big deal here. You really don't want to mess with curfew, man. Alright, place the bagging station. Oh, it's a push and hold. So, trash for cash. Well, heck, forget this drug trade. We're picking up garbage. We can make honest work, honest money here. Okay, so we can go ahead and you. Look, I'm doing the whole set while we're here. On the manager app. On the manager app. Okay, product. Oh, gotcha. So they have preset names. List for sale. Okay, so schedule our first delivery. If you got... Hey, look, man, I'm already doing this. Sure. Afternoon. A bit tedious? I mean, it's just a style of game. These are style of games where they make you do a lot of stuff. I assume later on we'll have employees or some form of automation to deal with it to make it not as... Complete the deal. 1, 2, 3. And quick delivery bonus. Yep. Afternoon. I did it before it's available. It's fine. Sup? Cool. So we've got that. So one thing we should probably not do is have product on us while we're running around, if we're not selling. So buy and place in our grow tent, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm assuming this is a fairly scripted start where they're like, okay, here's the loop of how you grow stuff, here's how you know, expand your operation, all that stuff. Alright, what can I help you with? Grow tent, buy, thank you. ATM, deposit, max deposit. All right. Complete 3 deals. Okay, so I need 2 all right. So we need 2 bags of soil. Oh, all right. 1 second. Should you also carry all the money? No, most of the people only do business with me. Like the legal businesses tend to only do businesses with me with actual cash. Or sorry, with stuff in the bank account, like I have to use a card. You find it suspicious that there's difference between card and cash? I mean, nowadays, where I'm at, there's very few people who will take cash. Like the grocery stores and all that will. But like when you go out to a lot of restaurants, they don't even have like a cash tray on their registers anymore. It's just like, it's just a glorified tablet. A lot of places are going to cashless. You finished a few deals and made some decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More product, more customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give them a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. You can view potential customers on the map and grab some supply to give a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. You know, to keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel isn't going to cut it for much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale above the Chinese restaurant, just north of the motel. Save $800 and then go ask for buying a room. The FBI, Uncle Nelson talks a lot like someone in FBI custody. Look, he's not the smartest one. All right, so for potential customers. Where am I right now? So we're there. Alright, so we got a potential customer along the main road. Let's see, in your state it's illegal to refuse cash businesses. Always confused when people ask to take cash because it feels like, of course we do. Yeah, nah, there's no law requiring places to take cash here. But yeah, I know a lot of stuff has moved away from cash. Just in general. Are you my potential customer? Yeah, we're looking for Peter. Can I interest you in a free sample? Let me try. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon sometime. And where's my hotel? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I get that there are states that thing. It says on the dollar bill, it is a legal store of currency. What are you talking about? I mean, sure, Darth, but is this better than GTA 6? I mean, it's out. Oh wait, I still needed the soil. But yeah, no, by all means, cash is legal tender. Like, you're not wrong. Just not every place takes cash. And then I'm gonna need seeds. I'm legal, man. Thank you for interrupting my, Oh, did I actually finish that? All right. Just your average gardener. Let's see, in Germany, they use cash a lot. Usually because you probably spend less money than with the card shopping. Yeah. Nah, there was a big push for a lot of stuff to go cashless for a while. Or at least accept not cash. Well, the problem was I actually wanted 2 of those, and those police officers interrupted me. So now I gotta go and call him again and be like, yo, I actually needed 2 of these? That was a legal search, no probable cause. Yeah, also video game. But you're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, actually, if you look at our character's face is probable cause. I don't know if can I make it so you can see our character's face? All right. Yep, no, absolutely know your rights. Yeah, no, in our case, our character looks incredibly stoned. So, very, very genuinely, a cop could probably take a look at us and would not have difficulty, you know, persuading a judge or whatever, be like, yeah, the dude was stoned off his rocker. Yeah, that's a person you're probably going and saying, "Sir, are you okay? Are you okay? Have you been taking anything?" And yeah, we have a very, very heavily enforced curfew. Allergies. Yeah, not that you couldn't talk your way out of it. But the suspicion would be fairly warranted. All right. Yeah, no, we don't need to get into the whole thing about like police officers profiling and you know how some places things are less on the up and up and all those guys. So that sounds like a World War II raid horn. Yep. Okay, so we did sell some product yesterday. Yay, we're a level 2 street rat. Look, man. I'm one person. It takes me a little while to do stuff. Alright, so I need baggies. Alright. You just remember that old cartoon, Looney Tunes, Turn Off the Lights? Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of stuff that you look at some of like the old cartoons from like Disney and Looney Tunes and all that from back then, and it gets pretty weird looking back at those things and being like, oh man, these are all the, oh wait, I want 6 more. That'll give me 20 bags. Actually, we get 4 more. That'll give me 16, and we got 8 off each plant, so that should be exactly the right amount. But yeah, you look back during like World War II and all the cartoons going out and around, there was lots of really interesting stuff going on there. Man, these are some of like the most impulsive customers. They're like, it's been 30 seconds. I failed at math. It's been 30 seconds. I am unhappy. Please try again in the future. You gotta take my business to someone else. This ones are partnered. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Yeah, no, we had like straight up like proper propaganda going out, a lot of them. Some of them were like safety stuff, but there was like definitely some real unhinged propaganda going on at the same time. All right. So since it mentions that they start from left to right, we're gonna put our important stuff there. Sure thing. Too long. Never mind. All right. Ready? Yep. 1, 2, 3. So we got some money. We can drop off at the ATM. All right. Let's see, you don't need to close the baggies. You can just drag it and throw it in there. Yeah, no, I was doing that earlier. Look, Peter, you're gonna have to wait, man. I got a thing going on. Is that a potential customer? Okay, so Kyle wanted 4. Okay, we can go to you, and yep, afternoon. All right. So it kind of feels like what you end up doing here is you run around and do what you can, and when you end up with some spare time, sorry, when you end up, I'm so confused. Where am I taking this? Where are you, buddy? Alright. A Peter file, yeah. Well, I mean, they're all clearly gag names. So you want 5. Alright. So deposit that. Cool. So I've got 4 more product. We have a potential customer over here. Alright, so inside the house. Would you like a free sample? Ah, that's nasty. You didn't like my product. Okay. Who leaves a wheelchair? That's what I was thinking. Like, wheelchairs are freaking expensive. You're not just leaving a wheelchair behind. Like, if you see a wheelchair left behind, something not good has happened. What? I'm looking for Sam. There's Sam. Okay, any potential customers nearby? So we got Ludwig up here. Free sample. Not bad. I'll message you. All right. You can deposit all that. Okay, so we can talk to Mrs. Ming, who is down here. That's the, well, that's our destroyed RV. I don't... we don't have an icon for the map? Alright, so that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just keep working on our stuff. And we can go with that. The thing what happens is, in the evenings, we deal with the stuff here. So we can grab you, grab 3 of these. I don't particularly feel like... Oh, we'll probably want to grab a trash bag. So if we do that, we already have 2 on the shelf. So if I buy 22 of these, I should have enough bags for everything. And I'm out of supplies to sell anyone, so I'm not going to even fuss with it. We're just going to worry about our own stuff. One, two, three. If I do 6... Alright. Let's say if we do 6... Guidance suspicious at all? Which one? Oh. I just noticed these all have so much you can stack, so you go here, you go there, you go there. You can bag up our trash. Thanks for the cash. Alright, so pretty soon we should get our drop. I just don't know where it's gonna be. We'll also need to get even with our supplier. Selling baggies, planting supplies, and growers. I mean, technically we could be doing apartment gardening and all that. There are people who do grow, like, non-illicit herbs. Not many. Usually, like, the tent thing is a little sus, because it'd be very inefficient for growing, like, regular herbs. But counter-argument, he's selling the tents. So he knows what he's up to. He knows his clientele. Okay. So 1 hour is 1 minute. That's what we can figure out. I'm gonna just hang by this dead drop. You got an ad for fitness training with AI. The art style for indie games are so cool. Not all games need to look 4K. Very honestly, I don't care about like games looking photorealistic. I often would rather just games run well. I am happy to take a massive down hit in the aesthetics of a game just for it to run properly. And so we want to hustle because curfew is starting soon. Okay, so we need to go just around the corner from here. The game development these days focuses too much on graphics, not enough on the gameplay. That is a very common problem with like a lot of the Western game devs, especially here in the US. They're like, no, it needs to be photorealistic. It needs to be realism, realism, realism. You need to be able to see the individual like peach fuzz hairs on the person's face. How could you possibly play if you could not discern the individual peach fuzz hairs on that person's face? You need to be able to see into every individual pore. It's just that important. And then there's Nintendo, who's like, on the other hand, look at Mario. Mario is ball person. Also, we gonna sell a whole lot of Mario. All right, so we got all that planted. Go ahead and clean up our mess. And we can go to sleep. So there's a loud subset of consumers disappointed that with mirror effects and puzzles and complaining very angrily about everything under 45,000 frames per second. Yeah, no, that's one of those things. Yeah, a lot of the mentality is due to players clamoring about the graphics look like garbage and it's not an attempt to be photorealism. Even the gameplay is poor. Yeah, no, that's there's like a demand for it. All right, so we made a bunch of money. There's like a demand for it, unfortunately. So we can now get jars as well as like fertilizers and a bunch of stuff. So I'm hoping with having multiple loads of the seeds at the same time. Oh, I didn't buy soil. I was hoping with having enough seeds that I could actually do multiple loads of stuff per day. So let's drag you over to the shelf there. All right. Ray tracing makes the games better. Low key, when we played Inzo yesterday, one of the first things I did is turned off ray tracing. Very, very genuinely turned off ray tracing right away. I find ray tracing only the teeniest, tiniest bit better looking lighting wise than not ray tracing. But even with like a really high-end graphics card, you turn on ray tracing, and suddenly it sounds like your computer's a jet engine. So very, very genuinely for me, if I see ray tracing, I turn it off. I'd rather my game runs buttery smooth all the time than fussing with it. All right. Okay, so we can only move one thing off of here from what I remember earlier, so we're not going to carry the full product. Okay. So let's look. Don't worry about it. Never mind. Hello, never mind. Never mind. Yup. Alright. There's a problem with people who think that they want graphics and hate the game and it sucks. The highest grossing media franchise of all of them, totally photorealistic. Yeah, well that's like I said, it's primarily a thing you see in Western cultures. The everything needs to be as realistic as possible kind of thing. What am I going over here for? I'd like to buy the room. Oh yes, 800. Okay, so I need the cash. When you're ready, in your stash, 270. And I'm assuming your stash is right around the corner from me, so that's perfect. Okay, I can just drop the whole stack in. Alright, so let's check on the customer stuff. Deal. Alright. That's the thing with social media. It's not only social media, so like that genuinely happens on this channel too. That there'll be a bunch, like, it'll sound like a whole lot of people want me to play a game, but it'll just be, you know, 4 or 5 people are just very vocal, and the vast majority of people don't want to see a game, or vice versa. That there are many times that I've adjusted what I was playing. Where is this person? Oh, Ming herself is a potential customer. Can I get you a free sample? I'm liking it so far. It's fun. Good stuff. You'll hear from me. Okay. Let's go ahead and take care of that. So we've made our landlord into one of our customers. Good thing to do. Because now there's a mutual dependence between us. All right. Oh, I haven't unlocked the region, so I can't do that. Who's my customer? Donna Martin. Is that the person who lives here? Can I get you a free sample? The Wholesome Game going around town connecting people. I know, right? Cool. So the other person we give money to. Alright, so let's grab these supplies. Oh, hey, I got that the wrong way. Grab these supplies. All right. Oh, you're already here. Okay. So we've got Ben over here to the east. Assume you're Ben. Wait, are you Ben? Don't look. Oh, it is. I'm sorry, Beth. I misread your name. Ooh, low chances of success. My assumption is if we get what they're actually looking for, the odds are much better. Alright. It's also a lot of people don't know what they want, and they'll tell you what they want, one thing, and a new innovation, but games that sell best are the same bold franchise. Oh yeah, and that's a classic one. Is that if you listen to the outcry of what people want in gaming, everyone's like, well, I want something new, I want something different, I want something interesting. And then those things come out, and they just end up buying, you know, Call of Duty number 3462. And I think they do genuinely want, like, new and innovative games. It's just when it comes to actually spending, you know, you hear about the games that get around and they don't take the chance in those indie games. They'll go, oh, well, I don't think I'll never get play time, or I don't think I'll whatever. And so those games never have a chance. Alright. So for the moment, I'm just running around giving out samples. Or they want a game, have game 5 other games as aspects of other games, not realizing how much it costs to merge all those aspects. Well, even then, there's a lot of times you have game ideas that sound great on paper, but then you actually go to make the game and it's really awful. Like, there's a lot of times you'll start working on, you know, a game or whatever, that what'll end up happening is you'll start the idea, it sounds good, and you'll get into it, but ultimately what ends up happening is you have something in your, like, in your ideas you're experimenting with that's a lot of fun, but your main core game idea you had isn't good, and you end up having to pivot into something totally different. Yeah, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not going up to a police checkpoint with a pocket full of drugs. I'm just gonna go around. So that's good to know that I shouldn't try and be too ambitious on my timing, just because there will be times that, there'll be times that, you know, be cool. Move that all the way to the right just in case I get caught up by someone. Okay, so my next potential customer is just up here on the left. Okay. So police are going that way. Again, I gave you a free sample. We apparently got spotted dealing. So we are just running. Alright, so we got Beth over here. Hey, Ming gave me a better offer, so, sorry, man. We're pushing our luck on curfew here. Let's see, complete the deal. You got potential customer right here in the hotel. All right. Okay, that's fine. What happens on curfew? If the police see you outside, they'll come after you. I didn't buy soil. Well, we're not growing anything tonight. That's okay. That's fine. What we can do then is I'll just deal with that. Some people case the joint. Rural makes a joint and schedule one. Yep, so I made $800, so doing good there. That's also due to lack of critical thinking and short-sightedness on oneself. Very, very common problematic nowadays, sadly. But you not go deeper than that. Yeah, no, it's a thing. So we got a pot sprinkler, which I'm assuming means I can kind of automate things. Okay, so before we deal with any of this, I don't have my supplies. Let's hit up the ATM, get the last like $200 we need or whatever it is on our person, to go get the room above the Chinese restaurant. We're gonna go ahead and choose withdrawal, 200. There we go. Cool. Was the Chinese restaurant Southmore one more block? That's the motel. Let's see. I'd like to buy the room. Deal. Insufficient cat. Oh, I need 50 more bucks. No, we're selling herbs. Herbs and spices. All right. Thank you. You can have the room behind the restaurant, upstairs. Cool. Move all my stuff. And we'll start getting all that set up in our new location. Let's see. Click and hold right mouse button to move an object. Okay, we got Peggy up here. Is that you, Peggy? Would you like a sample? Alright, so this is our new location. Alright, we can go here. Okay, I'll also drop this off because I'm carrying it everywhere and I haven't used it. Alright, so we need all of the supplies for growing stuff except seeds. I've actually got a pretty good amount of money, so we can probably up our activities a bit more. Yeah, now that's the idea, is we're going to go through a cycle of growing things. You've got a decent base of operations, a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you'll need to help to manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy. Benji Coleman's his name. I think he'll be your first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends has recommended you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling them until one of them recommends you. Ah, I see. So basically we're going to keep dealing with them and eventually get goodies. Alright, so. Hey, Dan? Can I call you Danny? No? Let's go big. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lifelong soil. Allows you to do 2 plants before expiring. That's not really that helpful. When activated, will water adjacent plant or adjacent pot or grow. Okay, hang on. So that'll just automatically wire. Pair of electric plant trimmers. Simply click and drag to harvest. Ah, all right. So let's not go ambitious here. So we will get the 6 soil. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get this. Let's see. A clear jar holds to keep various substances. Holds 5 of any product. Okay, we have fertilizer. We can have beds, coffee tables, floor lamps, televisions, a bunch of shelves, a trash can, and a trash grabber. Let's grab the trash grabber. Grab a garbage bag. So let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles here. Just in case that takes 2 tiles. Drop that down to 3, so it only takes 1 stack. 20 bags is a stack. Let's go ahead and grab that. That's my whole inventory full. All right. Oh, you are way smaller than I thought you were. Okay, so let's go here for just a moment, chuck you on there. And we can go here and pick you up. I see. Alright, so that'll automatically water this if I... Okay. So that means I just don't have to worry about it. Good to know. What KFC is, it's 11 secret herbs and spices. Some people say it's perhaps too addictive. You're asking me for huge amounts of supplies, and I would love to assist you, but we really can't. Oh, I see how this works. All right. So need you. So we definitely want to spend our money to get the thing so I don't have to water anymore. Because basically anything anything can do to remove as a process in my work means less inventory needed, like less stuff I need in my inventory at a given moment. As well as you know, just basically making me able to do faster. So I don't need that with me. Alright, we can go over here. Drop you off. Hey officers, I am just an upstanding citizen here. Cleaning up the garbage. I am being a good Samaritan. And I'm picking up all this litter. All right. Because that is a full bag. You're not the hero the world needs, you're the hero the world gets. Yup. And the reason I'm doing this is I'm waiting for my my goods to sell, or goods to grow. It just gives me something to do to actually work on a little bit extra cash. All right. So I've got enough money. Let's go ahead and get another one of the auto watering things. As far as I'm aware, there's no like reputation kind of thing. All right, so I would like the auto watering machine, please. We can also go for one of these. All right. Yep, that'll do for now. Oh, the garbage bags. I have no idea how many garbage bags go in a stack. Cool, 10 does work. Hi. Officer just turning his flashlight on me as I'm cleaning up trash. Profiling, I'm telling you. I wonder, can I just directly dump you in here? Hell yeah. Everyone's all like, why do you gotta commit crime? Nah, man, we're out here making the city a cleaner place. You can't enforce this curfew. I'm trying to make the city better. That's a solid 34 bucks we just made there between those two. Ever seen the show Common Sense Effect? I'm not familiar with it. Alright, so you're still growing. In the meantime, I believe I turned it. Yeah. Technically, I'd only need one of those to move around, but obviously I don't want to sit here and deal with this. So in the meantime... Alright, honestly, we probably don't need that trash can anymore. Okay, so those are all growing. Nothing to really worry about there. I think it aired Adult Swim also Max, but basically it was a guy who finds a mushroom that cures like anything, even death theoretically, and how people, Big Farm, don't want him to be able to get it out to the people. That's an interesting thing. But NVIDIA wouldn't lie to us? Nah, NVIDIA will do what it wants. Alright. So we're going to start here by going... like that. Okay, we can go over here. Got 20 of these. I'm assuming eventually I'll have employees to either deal with this or some of the other stuff. Like right now we're trying to get our first employee. Because any one of these processes we can eliminate, even if they're not as efficient, will be good. Heck, even the dealer would be good, just because if the dealer can run around and just take care of stuff for me, that saves me running all over the map and I can focus more on this. Alright, so we've got the supplies here. Deal. Alright, so we are going this way. Alright. And you wanted 4. I look forward to someone else dealing with this who's not me. Okay, so we actually have no one else available. Alright, in the meantime, let's go to you. I need a drop. Ooh, we have new seeds. So let's go ahead and do 4 of those. 4 of these. Get that going.
What's the worst that could happen?
Been a long time since you've seen your chat. Well, it's good to see you. I need 3 soil. I don't have the money for that. So let's turn over here and drop money in the ATM. It's good to see you. Deposit, max, deposit. All right. We have 3 years, 24 days is a long time. All right, so we will want the 3 of those. And we can add 1 or more of these in to automate a little bit more. Wait, which one did I grab? Yeah, the pot sprinkler. I will need another stack of these. That about wipes us out. We can do that while we're waiting on getting our employees all sorted. Okay, so 5. Cool. So 4, do this, grab you, turn that over. All right. Yeah, no, I played a lot of Project Zomboid in the past, but I've always been variety. Okay, we can add you up here. Go and pack these real fast. But yeah, like we started the stream with some RimWorld where we just finished a run. Okay, we got that all topped off. You're all fine there for right now. We're waiting on our seeds, but in the meantime... Actually, it doesn't help me at all to do that. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop this off real quick. Where are you at? Okay, you're over here. Alright, you have yourself a good lurk. You sleep a lot. Complete the deal. You want 5. Let's run over here and get the auto sprinkler. Because the more I can automate, the better it'll be. Oh, I have to put the money in the ATM. Did we get the colonnade die? We fell for asleep. Oh yeah, no, we won, and then afterwards I kind of threw against the infestation I let out get out of control, but literally no one died. Everyone got down, but because they're all vampires, they all just got back up after a while. So it was one of the things where I made the comment about, like, yeah, little thing. All right, so you're looking for 2 in front of the motel. But yeah, so it's like everyone got knocked. Like, very genuinely, it made it very clear how ridiculously strong the vampires are. Or sorry, the ghouls are, because Luxray got knocked down, would get back up, and then just wipe out a bunch more enemies. Repeat a bunch of times. It was pretty funny. That Luxray basically could have soloed that. When you get like a fully decked out, you know, and tanked, like bionic and everything ghoul, you can just cut them loose on the world and kind of ignore whatever else is going on. If it's not like a really decked out enemy, they're gonna be fine. Alright, so with that, let's start by getting this. One second, customers. And meanwhile, let's not have this on us. Alright, so, sure thing. Afternoon. Yes, afternoon. Okay, so this one's closer. Thank you. You should talk to Benji Coleman. He might be able to help you move your stuff. Cool. So we're gonna talk to Benji. We got spotted trying to make the deal. Oh, don't go that way. Okay, hang on. Alright. Just about walked up into some police. Alright, so we can't go across the police line there without having them check us. I'm gonna try and make the deal real fast. What's new? Looking tomato stain? Alright, so let's try this again. Just running out of time. And then we gotta go see about hiring our, hiring ourselves a dealer. Thank you. And I need to remember to put that all the way over there on the right. So go to hotel room number 2 and we'll see if we can't hire this person. Why the cops not like you? I mean, they watched me actively doing a drug deal. You want to work for me as a distributor? Alright, I'm a dealer. But for you, I'll be a dealer for you, but there is a $500 signing fee and 20%. That's fine. I will pay you on Tuesday if you work for me on Monday. Alright, so basically what I need to do is I need to do a couple of deals real fast. Alright, I just need one more deal. All right. Just cleaning up all the litter in the meantime. We're waiting for a little buzzy buzz on our phone. All right. No one? No one wants my product? There we go. There you are, way over here. Okay, so you want 3. Alright, so let's go hire our dealer. So I don't have to spend nearly as much time running around and doing it all myself. Deal. Thank you. Bring me some product and assign some customer. I'll get to work. Alright, so I get it. So I have to get a bunch of product, I hand it to him, and basically be like, hey, take care of it. Oh, thank goodness. Get some lights on in here. Alright, so my hope is... Yeah, so it's not grown yet. Yeah, so I need more baggies there. We can plan for the morning. I'll need to deal with that. Alright, so these are going to be done growing any moment now. Let's see, when you're helping your friends out with their PC repair shop next door, was a shop that never seemingly opened, and they sold all the equipment you need for growing tomatoes and mushrooms. Interesting. I remember I was working software dev. We had an office that the people next to us were definitely not on the up and up. That they were mortgage adjusters. So you would go to them and you would fill out paperwork so that they could get your mortgage adjusted. What you're actually doing is signing your mortgage over to them. And that they would be, you know, the one facilitating it and yada yada. And they tell you to not pay your mortgage anymore through the like bank or whatever, but instead to go through them. And what they're actually doing is they would basically get you to sign your mortgage away to them and then just not bother paying it at all. And then you would go and, you know, pay all the money to them and they just weren't even bothering to do anything with your mortgage. Yeah. It was pretty bad. It was a whole lot of really bad. A lot of people got scammed. Definitely went into, and for the record, I didn't know it at the time. That's things we learned after the fact. But went to work one day, and on the way up the elevator, like the door opened to the floor I was on, because like I said, they were in the office next to ours, and there was just FBI flakjack being like, "Hey, where are you going?" It's like going to my job over here in this office. Like the company I worked for was on the up and up. Like, okay, and you know, they took down like my name, they checked my ID and all that kind of stuff. But it was definitely like, oh, that is an FBI flak jacket. That is not how I was expecting to start my morning. Alright, so we got 18 of those. We need a lot more baggies. Alright. I'm assuming eventually we'll get a thing where I don't have to do this whole process again. Or I'll have a worker who does it for me. Alright, so those are all watering themselves up to full and growing that. That's hard for... Oh, yeah. No, the worst thing is, so needless to say, some people got in some serious trouble. But the guy who owned the place was what, he wasn't the one there doing everything. So what ended up happening with that is, while a lot of the people got caught up in it, a lot of the same exact people are involved in that one literally rented out the exact same space. And what ended up happening with that is then they were reselling precious metals that basically you would go and, you'd put money in and you'd buy precious metals, but don't worry, then hold on to them and keep them safe. You don't want those precious metals at your home. A mixing station. So now a hoodlum. Yeah, so they got a bunch of individuals who are just kind of the grunts. And like literally the same building just rented out the same spot to the same people to do like their next scam. It's pretty disheartening when you see that kind of stuff. That's like, oh yeah, this is very, very clearly scam kind of stuff going on. Alright, so we could start by first. I've got plenty of product here. So we got the sour. And all that. Oh, wait. Cool. Alright, so first, we need to get the product to our dealer. And let the dealer take care of some of this crap. It looks like we'd only assign a certain number of customers to them. So it doesn't fully prevent me from needing to deliver. But it does help. Alright. I need to trade you some items. Cool. How do I assign you customers? You'd assign a customer to me with the dealer management app on your phone. Alright, so... Dealer. Assign customers. There, I assigned everyone I could to you. Because I don't want to deal with that crap. Alright. Yeah, and there's a lot of fun names in there. A lot of fun and absolutely cursed names too. Alright, so they're gonna do that for a little bit. Let's go ahead and drop our cash in here. Deposit, all deposit. We can go over here, and for right now... Sir, Dan, you'll never understand. I need bags. I need bags, Dan. Look at me. In my face. You know what, actually? Give me the jars, Dan. We're moving up in the world. I need jars. I need jars, Dan. Okay, so it's 10 a stack. That's the reason I did that. I'll also take baggies as well. And I got 30 bucks. 30 bucks isn't enough for us to get anything else we care about. So 500 I get a mixing station. Right. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was actually going to check that. I saw there was the number icon. Because I'm pretty sure you can. Oh, well, I accidentally saved my game. I haven't saved my game this whole time. That's deeply concerning, actually. Alright, so let's go over here. So I got a lot of sour diesel. That's our new product.
Thank you, Harry Paulzak, for subscribing for 15 months.
And thank you, Harry. I really do.
Rual. Chat.
I really do appreciate that tier 1 sub. Hope you're having yourself a good day and all that stuff, so thank you so much for that sub. 15 months been sub to channel, and thank you so much for that continued support. Don't worry about it. We're selling oregano. Oregano and thyme. We just have a really interesting approach to our branding. All right. We only do bulk orders now. I don't want to see you pop in here with your 1 and 2 purchases. Get out of here with that cheap stuff.
Showy WO, showy WO.
Hype train is go. Choo choo.
We can go ahead and drop that on the shelf and that on the shelf. And thank you, Randall Thor, for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that as well, so thanks so much for that. So we can go ahead and do this, drop you in, do this. So the dealer finished the deal. I assume now we'll have, like, a drop that I go to with the dealer. All right. Okay, so you can put that on the shelf, give me this back. Put this in the shelf. You have baggies there, so go ahead and keep the baggies going on. You're doing good. Alright, so some stuff's got to go. We're not going to probably use that anymore. So let's go ahead and put a stack of the jars up there. We're probably not going to use that anymore, so put the baggies up here. I don't know how to get rid of that. Okay, let's take a little bit of a chance here. Give me this. Take that, give me this. You have to buy... you have another shelf in there? Do I have another shelf in here? Oh, I do. You are correct. The square in the bottom... Oh, thank you. Get rid of those forever. I can't do a combination to get 8. So we need to not get caught by the cops now. Because I can't hide everything. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. You might have noticed that you can buy different product strains from Albert, but you can create even more unique products at the mixing station. At the mixing station, you can mix the products with special ingredients to create new mixes and unique effects. Customers will pay more for those products. To get started, you get to purchase a mixing station from Dan's Harbor. After that, you'll grab something to mix your product with at the gas mart. All right. Hey, what do you want? Need to collect the earnings? No worries, here you go. I'd like to trade you some items. Yup, there you go. Thanks, boss. Okay. I am just not going to worry about dealing at all right now. That requires a certain level of risk and all that, so we can go to our products. List for sale. All right. So we got some cash money. So deposit, do everything, deposit. I'm done. All right. So I need soil, so we'll do 2 batches worth of soil. Oh, I've got the watering stuff. I've got baggies and jars right now. I will need to pick up more seeds. I don't have enough for the station they just talked about. Yes, that'll be enough for that. We've already got the 4 Do we have the 4 watering stations? Yeah, I already have the 4 watering stations. And thank you, Silver Ray Track, for the 100 bays. I don't know why the alert didn't pop, but thank you so much for that. And that was a level 1 hype train at 50% with 1 sub and 300 biddies. I do appreciate that support. It means a whole heck of a lot. Do we have unlimited plastic pouches? I have to go buy them, but otherwise, you know, I can buy as many as I need. We'll do another grow tent. And do all that. And that. Hey, officers. You smell funny. Okay, so I can maneuver around that. So the thing I need to do next is I'm just going to need a little bit more money so I can finally settle down someplace nice. My brain is going, we just need a little bit more money, Arthur. We just... Sir, put some pants on. Okay. Yeah, so basically the plan there is, unfortunately, I don't have the money for seeds. We did give our dealer a really good amount of supplies. And I'm gonna try to just not have to do the deals myself as much. I just kind of don't feel like running around and doing that. I'd much rather be handling things back at home, that part of the operation. So I'm gonna try to mostly focus on the product production side of things. And frankly, ignore anyone the dealer's not dealing with. Because I believe we only have, like, maybe 10 or 12 customers, whatever, or people we're dealing with right now. And Benji's handling 8 of them. So I don't mind neglecting a couple of customers. But the downside is until Benji finishes their sales for right now, they're holding on to all the money. Alright, so we made a little bit of money by cleaning up the trash. I don't really have anything to do because we didn't have enough money to get seeds. Let's see, if you turn off the list for sale, you'll get... if you turn off list for sale, you'll stop getting the requesting messages. Right, but I want my dealer to still do it. Or is it literally that if I turn it off for sale and I keep handing it to my dealer, the dealer will just handle it for me? I can ignore it. Alright. Dealers are separate? Oh, in that case... products. Bam, bam. Nope, we don't have it. Nope, get out of here. Alright, so that means we just chuck stuff at our dealer and let our dealer do all the stuff for me. I'm down with that. Hey, Benji. Need to check in on you, buddy. Where's my money? Where's my money, Benji? I brought the trimmers with me. I'm gonna get my money. I don't know, Benji. It's looking awfully light. You taking more than your cut? Better watch yourself. Alright. Now we've done the important threatening our hired help. What we need to do now is get more seeds. So we can go from here to contacts to you. So I've got about $360. Ah, I see. Okay, so I need to pay you off. Oh, literally you're just going to tell me where I can do it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I need to go over here and pay off my debt. I need 20 more bucks on me. The Froggo friends are back? Nice. Okay, so... yeah, you're doing good. Need to do an order. Alright, so I'll do 4 of each. Because that's as much as you're willing to let me deal with right now. I got $100 bucks, but I don't have anything to use it on yet. So we unfortunately have a couple of minutes to wait. Cool, we're part of the problem. Just waiting on our dead drop. Alright, we can do this to get a couple more bucks while we wait. Okay. So that'll give us like 18, 20 bucks. Yeah, so we got oregano, we got parsley, we got, you know, all that kind of stuff. Where's... Oh, I'm a street over from where I thought it was. We're just cleaning up trash. We're good beans. Meanwhile, since I'm in the neighborhood waiting... Oh, you're out dealing. Never mind. You do your thing, Benji. I expect a good payout today, though. Don't you go skimping on me. Why is there trash everywhere? All of you people are terrible. We should be getting our drop anytime now. Then we can get back to work. Oh, I didn't take the money. Why in a city where they literally hand you cash if you throw your garbage away correctly, would you not do that? All right. Need just a little bit more garbage. There we go. Where is my drop? I can't make my herbs and or spices if you don't give me the seeds. All right, there it is. Okay, you're over there. All right, now we just run back home because we got some horticulture to do. All right. All right. Get all our stuff set up. Oh, I just realized I got a fifth one, didn't I? Well, we're gonna have a weird number with the product. It's fine. Cool. Okay, so we can leave you on the shelf here. What do I have over here? I have jars. Okay. So, I'm gonna need more seeds. Alright. So yeah, so it's looking like our seeds are gonna actually be our big bottleneck. We're gonna branch to the other city. I am new to the game and I have no idea that there even is another city. So, you know. Let me figure it out as we go. Oh. Hey, you're back. Give me the money. How you doing? You got the product still? Excellent. Good, good, good. Keep having that product, man. Alright. So we need to pay what we owe for the seeds we have. I've got nothing illegal on me, so I don't have to worry about them. And we can go here. What? Go away. We'll do a full order of as much as that as you're willing to give me. 5 in-game hours for the dead drop. I'm assuming I can just pick it up in the morning. I don't have to wait for it, because that's like 5 real-life minutes or something like that. It's looking also like it's going to be bedtime soon in-game, so I'm not super worried about it. Save just in case. Yeah, those aren't going to be ready until the morning. I'm just going to go to bed. Alright, dealer earnings. $1,000. So I am noticing I don't really get the dealer earnings from that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is, before we worry about that, let's grab the dead drop. That way I can tear those down, get the next plant started. And we can run back home and get our next batch going. Drop everything off with the dealer. Maybe. Regardless, the dealer still has inventory, so it'll be fine. All right. We can tear that up, drop you off. Tear that up. I'm honestly impressed that our person manages to keep like everything going really well in just shoved inside this little place in these like little growing areas. Like there's so many things that can go wrong when you're planting crops and all that. That'd be real easy for you just to like mess stuff up. All right. Okay, so we can drop you off, grab the jars for right now, and get to work here. So drop you off, start packaging. Oh, wait. We don't want to do that. Do this. All right. So I just want more volume. We don't want any of these like one container groups. I imagine this probably gets really complicated later on when you start getting like all your fancy mixed products you start putting up for sale. Try that again. It got weirdly stuck in the back of the jar and I couldn't grab it. All right. Also, then notice that electric bill. Yeah, that's when it comes to finding grow houses, one of the like there's that way they find them. The other one they do is when you start getting a big grow house, they can actually usually fly over with a helicopter with infrared on it, and your house will just objectively be hotter. So it ends up being kind of a tell that you look for the house that's like lighting it up like a Christmas tree. Try the right mouse button. Yeah, we'll do little baggies here. Oh, you're talking about for when the one got stuck. With the bigger containers. But you read about the ones they found it because the snow didn't stick to the roof? Yep, because it just gets hot enough. It's one of the reasons why the, when people have like really big grow houses, they have a tendency to catch fire so much. Alright, we need to not be caught by the cops right now. Okay, so let's see if we can't get to Benji and stock him up again. Yeah, so the big containers. Oh, I'm assuming you're saying I could like. Oh, you're out dealing? Alright. So you're out dealing, so let's drop our product back over here. Alright. So I've got 8 more containers of that. So I need 5 more containers of fertilizer. And how are we doing on our baggies and all that? Baggies are square, jars are probably square. So I need 5 more potting soil and all that. LED lighting is made harder to find now. I'd be surprised, because the problem is they still need to... Because with plants, you can't just use, like, normal light spectrum. It has to have both UV and infrared in it. Otherwise, the plants usually won't thrive. It's one of the reasons why you can't grow a lot of plants indoors here in the US is because a lot of our windows have, like, the UV coating. So I wouldn't imagine it would help that much. Alright, so what I can actually do is go over here. Deposit. We'll have to check with Benji in the evening. Does the power still put a good amount of heat? You have some LEDs for winter supplement, and they do not generate much heat at all. Gotcha. I mean, it's interesting. It's a thing I hadn't thought of, but yep. And while we're here, we'll go ahead and grab a stack of baggies while we're here. In the jars. Alright, and we're getting probably to the point we're going to start getting a little claustrophobic in here. Well, there's never no heat. Because even a circuit with power going through it and nothing else will cause heat. It may not be a relevant amount of heat, but there's not no heat. Okay, so we have products and mixers. So you're still growing. We can drop you on there. I don't really care about that. Get that out of here. Yeah, so this will be our bags and all that shelf. Alright, so while those are growing, we can go ahead and chuck this garbage. Yep. I just need you to go ahead and put the order in on the app. You know how it works. Any proper baker will know how to get in the app. Alright, so we're about to get our herbs. Okay. That is a lot of herbs. Okay, so we can grab the soil and the seeds. Looks like a nice harvest of spices. Yep. The spice must flow, always. It also bothers me that we have to, like... You know, so I know nothing about the product we're growing so far as it's actually growing thing. I'm under the impression you trim the leaves. And... Or sorry, you trim it or whatever. I don't know. It's not a thing of interest. We don't need to discuss in details. My point is that I'm under the impression you don't chuck the whole plant in the garbage after harvest. I could be wrong about that, but I was under the impression it's something you could trim it and keep growing the same plant. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But again, I know nothing about it. Yeah, no, I mean, right. I understand there's a lot more in making it what's not, you know, the illegal thing. You find it weird that he tosses all the potting soil over, over every plant? Some plants can, some others. Right, I'm referring to the substance in question here. I was under the impression it wasn't a one and done. So, for mixing... Alright, so we have the calming stuff. But you here, it's getting to be late, so let's grab all that. And go bugger dealer. The others are made to have more harvests. Oh wait, don't go near the cops. They could randomly search me. And with one product, I can hide it from them. I'm not sure if you can hide it from them with multiple products. Benji, I need you to get back here, buddy. I got stuff to do. Also, where's my money? I got the clippers. Where's my money, Benji? There you go. And items to sell. There you go. Oh, I have to hit the ATM first. There's an ATM right there. Okay. Let's see. So we have free samples. So a mild over-the-counter painkiller. We can get trash bags and all that. We have Viagra. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna have the self. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and we get two. We get two things for mixing. And I need to get home. Be cool, cops. I'm on my way home. I'm on my way home. It was an accident. Don't find me. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do a mix that is our herbs. Okay. So we got soda and our herbs. I'm assuming I can step away from this in the future. So let's see what we've got here for our product.
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
Hey, Draconic. Thank you for the hydrate. It's calming and energizing. So that's gonna be our oregano. Yep, good old oregano. We are selling oregano. So take that off the shelf. You can pop right over here. So can't reach over the shelf. That's information. Oh, right, because they had two stacks. I have a very unexpected problem. Oh, wait. That's the oregano, that's right. So the oregano, we're gonna go ahead and baggy that up. And drop that off. Go here and grab some more baggies. All right. We have a very large amount of a lot of things. So put that there for right now. Grab the bananas. Okay, so that's more just base product. Work on all this. Calming and energizing, so it leaves you feeling nothing. Or you have heart palpitations. As your heart's trying to figure out whether it wants to go or stop at the same time. Okay, so we got trash bags to deal with in the morning. Gingeritis and sneaky. Okay, well that's going to definitely be time. Gingeritis. Aspen death. Yeah, it's probably fine. Why would you buy that? I mean, if we're being real, why would you buy any of these drugs to begin with? Like, not even getting to the later parts. Why would you buy any of these drugs? Like, literally what we're making is, definitely oregano, combined with soda, and oregano combined with banana. I may not know much about it. I'm pretty sure you don't really do that. All right. Honestly, the truth is worse. Apparently, time is now frozen at 4 a.m. So I can live at 4 a.m. forever. Okay. Yo, I got your yogurt banana bubba. Yep. Alright, so getting some levels so we can get a soil pourer. Heck yeah. Alright, so... that's good news. Alright, so we're going to start this off We're gonna find our dealer real fast. Don't mind me, officer. I am just taking out the trash. I am being a responsible and upstanding citizen where I take out the trash. And unlike the hooligans who live in this town, who just huck piles of garbage on the ground literally everywhere they go, I actually put the trash in its appropriate receptacle. Mostly because you pay me cash to do so. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to run over. We're going to meet with our dealer. We're going to drop this off. I think we caught him last night on his way back, so he's probably got no money for us. Well, not much. Alright. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Keep trying different mixes and you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to know to get yourself established. I'll call you later when it's ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Okay, well, we're supposed to... Okay, let's actually talk to these other people. So let's deposit... Actually, hold, please. Hang on, I need 15 more bucks. Gotta pay my supplier. Alright. Cool. Before we get into that, they want me to go to like the dealerships and all that. So let's see, because we might actually get some more things we care about. I'm hoping with the real estate one we'll get some more space because we're starting to get a little cramped. The good news is it does look like we're getting a seed or a soil thing as well as the water thing, which should mean I no longer have to do the garbage where like I run back and forth the whole time just lugging bags back and forth. We can just turn a knob and we're good. This is probably for a car at the dealership. Oh, it is a real estate place. Hey there, what can I do for you? I'd like to purchase a business. Great idea. Which business would you like to purchase? Okay, so you can get a bunch of different ones. I'm curious what happens if we buy those. I'd like to purchase property. Great to hear. What would you like? Okay, alright, so we're talking I need at least a couple $1,000s before I talk to that guy again. Understood. A couple $1,000 to get ourselves off the ground on any of that crap. Welcome to Highland Auto. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase a car. Fantastic. What model would you like? The crap box, the Viper, the Bruiser, the Dinkler, the Hound Dog, the Cheetah. Well, so I'm not going to need any of those right now because I'm making a dealer do all my real work. Oh, not here. Howdy, I'm Marco. If you're looking for a fresh paint job or you need a card towed, I'm the fellow for you. Needing the green. Earn 10,000 bucks. Fair enough. Okay. So we need... Oh, wait, we're right here anyways. We need more stuff for our product. Marco's very high. I mean, we're delivering a lot of supply. I'd like to purchase something. We can go ahead and put painkillers in our stuff. and donuts. So we can run down here. No Viagra. I don't have enough product yet, so I'm dealing with inventory space issues. I'll probably need another shelf soon. I'm also turned around as to where I am even in town. Where are we? Okay, I live over there. Coffee shop or Dunkin' Donuts? Neither. We only import the finest Voodoo Donuts. For the record, I've actually heard that Voodoo Donuts is nowhere near the best donuts in that area. But, you know, they're world famous and all that. They're very stale by the time we get them. 7-Eleven store. Not even 7-Eleven. We're going for like the off-brand. Come on. All right. So that's doing its thing. Let's go over here and see what the price for the auto soiler thing is. What can I do for you? I want the auto soiler. Highway robbery. You should be ashamed. I'll take 2. I'm outright offended by your prices, sir. Okay, so 6, 5. Oh, the sink is forever. I can't move it. You look terrible. All right. So we're definitely not calling that Aspen Death. It's yet a new mix. So we've got oregano and thyme. This'll be basil. That looks terrible. We can grab you and you. Pop over here and drop you and you. Get more baggies. All right. Aspen is just deadly. Yup. So let's say 40 baggies. So 2 stacks. You made alien eggs? You thought 7-Eleven got changed to Stripes or some place in your area? 7-Eleven is still 7-Eleven. There could be areas where it's got another name or something like that. Like if they found that, you know, marketing-wise, it's like, oh yeah, this brand doesn't work here. That kind of stuff does happen. Alright, so we'll begin the next thing. Alright. So we got a new product being made here. That's fine. Drop you off. I'm hearing police radios. This does look exactly the same as every single donut you see in Home Receipt. Yeah, though the pink donut with sprinkles. Yup. It is a classic. Alright, now back to what it's doing. We are fast. Alright, so we got another one here. So we've got basil, thyme, oregano, cumin. That's how you spell cumin, right? I'm pretty sure that's how you spell cumin. Cumin, 1M? Yeah, cumin. Alright. What is the game about? We're definitely making herbs and spices. Don't let anyone fool you. We are making herbs and spices. Certainly nothing else. Certainly nothing to have an open discussion about. I need more room. Yeah, I can wedge my way through there. Can I turn you sideways? It's a test, chat. Nope. The test has failed. Cool. A little snug in this room. I'm gonna be real, it's getting a little snug in here. Against the window? Yeah, no, I could probably... I'm certainly someone sat down and, like, done, like, here's the grid, here's, like, the optimal. Very clearly we need to get out of this location. No more growing things in here. We full. We got 1 minute till curfew. Hey Benji, buddy. I need your money. Here, I'll take the sour diesel, you take that. Oh, you scared me, lady. Or sir. Whatever you are. Alright. We're good. Benji working? Yep, he's only dealing with 8 customers. I thought that was a cop. I did the same thing. I went downstairs like, oh crap. Alright, so we have a need for seeds. First, I'm hitting this ATM. Alright. I'd like to do an order for the dead drop. Man. Fine, I won't buy that product. Okay. So I've got that for the dead drop. I need... Hey, man. You're not gonna believe this. I need more stuff. Okay, so... I want 3 of those. And I want 39 more of these. Ooh, I can't carry that much. Oh, yeah, I can. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got that all set up. We can go 4. Excellent. So while we wait for the dead drop, potential customers. I got supplies that I don't know what to do. Alright, so we got Peggy is right here next to us. Hey, Peggy. No, don't run away. I know last time you were disappointed what I offered you. Cool. We have you to the south. You're over there to the right. Hey, Server Lord. Let's see. You got a link that person can click that would help you. What? What? Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Got a link. All right, so we got Joyce. Oh, an affiliate link? If you're talking an affiliate link for this, no. I used to have one with Humble, but after they, like, redid a whole bunch of stuff, they cut a bunch of the partnerships, and honestly, the new terms are garbage. So I just kind of let it die. It's really a shame, too, because Humble used to be pretty solid, and then they got bought. Then, well, sorry, I think they didn't get bought. Didn't they become public? Either way, they ended up having stakeholders. And then they started caring a whole lot about profit. Keith, be fast. Be cool, buddy. You weren't fast enough. Yeah, so for those who don't know, with Humble, like, now the charities get a much smaller cut of the charity money. For people with affiliate links, you get a much smaller cut from the affiliate links, and a whole thing. So it's just really kind of sucks. Alright, so we're up here. Basically, I've got extra product I'm not going to be selling anymore, so I'm trying to get myself some more customers. I'm not worried about the customers right now. I don't have another dealer I can hire to do stuff. My suspicion is what I'm going to need to do... Oh, you know what? That's right. To get more dealers, I have to have connections, or I should say staff. I have to have connections, so I'm going to need to deal with that. Oh no, there's some really good nonprofits out there. You should definitely be careful when dealing with nonprofits to do your research that some nonprofits that the overhead is just basically eats up any of the good you're doing. It is an unfortunate reality that part of the reason why nonprofits aren't more efficient is because of effectively government bureaucracy trying to make the nonprofit prove that they're actually doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing. Sometimes is deliberately inefficient for reasons. And so nonprofits will not have transparency. Well, most nonprofits, you can look up a lot of the stuff about them, like from different things. But yeah, balding. I didn't even look. I was busy just like, no, I got stuff to do. All right, so we got our seeds in, so we can start growing stuff again. But what we're gonna need to do is I'm going to need to figure out like different people. The biggest one is Red Cross. Yeah, no, there's definitely some nonprofits that get pretty scummy, that stuff going on. That's actually like one of the ones we support is Doctors Without Borders. Doctors Without Borders like is an anomaly on how ridiculously efficient it is. Like it is absurdly efficient. We're talking case study level of outliers. You also don't trust games on quick. We don't need to list off like every nonprofit that people trust, do trust, or whatever. Like I said, there's some that are good, there's some that are not good. It is what it is. You kind of need to look up. So for the record, at least here in the U.S., almost all those nonprofits do have to report, you know, a whole lot of the things. You saw the Humble Monthly? Yeah, I finally got rid of mine. I had it for a very long time, but honestly, the offerings they've got given out with it have been a bit more hit and miss as time has gone on. Alright, so I've got those, so we're gonna go ahead and toss 5 of those up there, so I grow a couple of times, so. Oh, I still need the... Okay, I understand. So I still need the soil. I just have the knob I turn, I guess? That feels like that kind of defeats the point, unless I could load up like 10 things of that. All the awareness charities, they're marketing companies. They raise awareness, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, so... Grab 2 stacks. Yeah, and I'm not... This isn't being like, how dare you support. Gotcha. So now I could just hit E... I don't have to do the actual animation. I'll deal with that in a moment. Okay. Wait, did it not leave any garbage bags behind either? Or, sorry, yeah, no, I think when I used the thing to put the soil in there quickly, it didn't leave trash in the ground. And grab the stack of 5 and preload these. So I'll clear out space, because it's starting to get dark again, so we can pretty soon hit up Benji. Hey, officers. Ignore the suspicious containers. It's fine. All right. Okay. But to guess, you don't get the soil. You gotta save a little bit more time. So it's faster. It's still one bag as one pot, so it's the... So I spent money to make it faster to, like, do the thing. Like, the $300 for the actual container. But it's preventing me from having to, like, collect all the trash on the ground and all that, so it should cut back the time. It also can kind of work as storage, in a sense that I could store half a stack of those between there. Okay, so we can, yeah, so you're doing fine there. We got the quest. So there's a supplier. Yes, there's only the one dealer here. Alright. We have Westville. So we got a supplier in Westville and a dealer in Westville. We got downtown, requires a higher rank of that. Okay, so we can get to Westville. So to get our next dealer, we have to go through the connections. So we're going to be looking for... so we got Joyce. So both, it looks like the people we're dealing in Westville are going to be looking for calorie dense. Let's see. So you could leg it to the other customers and deal with them directly. Yes, I can. Oh, is that Benji dealing right now? You do a good job there, Benji. All right, so let's get our money. I don't have more product for Benji today, but Benji's probably still sitting on a pretty good haul. Yeah, so Benji's still stocked. All right. This stream's gonna get you auto-modded hard? Yeah, no, I keep normal stuff. I'm also being a little bit stricter with auto-mod right now. With certain creators who are banned from the platform are starting to get back here, and they're gonna be bringing a lot of headache. That's gonna require a lot more modding. And I'm really not looking forward to dealing with it. Yeah, we don't need to say names or anything like that. People can fill in the blank of who we're talking about in their heads. Alright. Sorry, 1 second. Tomb was flying today to a conference, so she's just letting me know she got in safely. Extra long life soil. That'd be the other thing, is we could use that to do that. Alright, so we got all you. Got you. So I can grab you, and I'll take 5 of those. I'll take 5 of these. So what we're gonna need to do here is get more stuff to mix with. So the curiosity is, I'm imagining to get the customers in the other part, I am gonna have to actually deal with them. I really don't want to. Like, I don't want to manually deal with it, with that. So you can drop you on the pile here. Drop you there for a moment. I forgot to refill these things. All right. So you can drop this off. But so you can add more mixing to already mixed products. I did notice I could use, at least I thought it was, I could use a mixed product as an ingredient for a mixed product. I don't know if that's true or that was just me misreading the UI. It could be 50-50 on that one. So our dealer's dealing with that. So, like I was saying, my big concern right now is to branch out into the new town. I think I am going to have to just manually deal, which is fine. I kind of just only want to deal with the people that open up new connections for me and not deal with everybody else. Where was the gas station? Well, that doesn't help me. I have no idea. You're mixing... Oh no, I'm talking like you'd mix your product and then cuke and then mix the result of that product with the with like another thing. All right, so we can go ahead and we got some more stuff. So we can go ahead and grab the Viagra. We'll grab 20 of that. We'll grab 20 mouthwash. We'll grab 40 baggies. That should be good for now. I'm pretty sure I took a wrong turn. Okay, yeah, we're on our way back home. Just took the scenic route. But yeah, so the thing I'm gonna need to do is list a product and honestly just watch for Joyce's orders and then just take care of Joyce so that we can open up more of the people over there. So basically ignore all the customers that don't give me new contacts. All right. Grab you. So there you are. Okay. So let's see. So deliveries. Oh, okay. So you can get deliveries. They just have a pretty substantial a surcharge of $200. So later on, we'll probably do that just because I'll be needing to move so much that my inventory won't be adequate. But yeah, so what we'd like to do is I'd like to branch over here to get another supplier and all that. So that's going to be Trent and Joyce. So they want calorie dense. Now, what I don't remember... Gotcha. Okay, so it does list. So we're looking for calorie dense. Okay, so that's cumin. So that's the OG and donuts. That's a terrible name. Okay. And this will be mint. It's a great name. Oh yeah, no, it's a name for like memeing and all that. But it's just like, no, I don't want to engage in that. I want to just leave that one alone. All right, so we can drop you off. And you're doing your thing. We can put the baggies up here. What a name they gave it. Yeah. It was wedding butt, but they didn't use butt. They used the other version of it. And yes, I know I can swear. I choose not to. Swearing to me is a tool. I will use it strategically. So it's not that I don't swear, but I don't just use it all the time. Hey, we made 10,000 bucks. So Uncle wants to talk to us. All right, Uncle, you need to hold up. I need to finish making my mint. I should have made the other one mint, because mouthwash actually seems like that'd be a mint thing. So do this. Yes, it is Pisterine. Yep. Alright, so while that's going on, we will not carry our product on our person. Perfect for the cops to go and try and deal with that. Oh, goody. I've got a big old pile of trash to deal with in there. We'll deal with that in a minute. 10K earnings, not bad at all. Soon, you'll have enough capital to start manufacturing math. But first, you're going to need to purchase some equipment. Your best bet is getting the tools you need is the warehouse. It's a local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals, weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind, they'll only let you in once you build a solid rep for yourself. Alright. So let's run over here, and what text do I have? I already grabbed that forever ago. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna go over here and they're gonna be like, you need to do this. Can I come in? Who the heck are you? Get lost. So I need to get rank Hoodlum 5. Alright, so let's get back to our work back home. Alright, so we want to go ahead and we need another herb. Parsley. We'll get rosemary, that'll be one we'll do. Alright. Yeah, so what we're going to want to do is get the calorie-rich stuff for Joyce and all them. And then I might list just the calorie-rich stuff. Because then in theory, there's a good chance we might get more of the customers nearby. So far as like the ones we're trying to make those connections with. Grab a stack of the bags. I need a bigger place. It needs to happen so very badly. I imagine later on you'll have to like look at what the common, wants are in an area, and have the dealer do stuff with that. So, like maximize your profits and all that. Let's try this, just in case I get caught with the product on us. Because I think with that, separate it out real fast, because if you click and hold to keep them from seeing it when they're searching, but you only do one product at a time. Benji, buddy? I really want you to get home. I need to offload some stuff on you. It's like Spore, where instead it's called Bud. Where are you, Benji? Benji. Don't keep me out after curfew. I'm gonna not be happy about it. Gotta get the snippers out. You don't want me to get the snippers out, Benji. No, seriously, Benji, where the heck are you? Is that Benji or is that a cop? I think that's Benji. Benji, you're out after curfew, man. You're gonna get me in trouble. We're gonna need to talk about your timing. You better have had a good haul today, Benji. You got lucky that you had a good haul. All right. Yeah, I think that's what you're meant to do, is hide in the dumpster. That'd be my guess. Oh, I need to empty the trash. That's fine. Alright, and we can go over here. I actually don't have anything to mix you with. So you can go up there for right now. And yeah, I guess we're good. Alright. Yeah, so you have to hit Hoodlum 5. We're at Hoodlum 3 right now. The big thing I think we need next is we just need a bigger space. That's all. That's where my mind's at. We are just in a little teeny tiny space, and we have outgrown it. We need room to spread our wings, and by that I mean plant more plants. All right, so products. So you are refreshing and balding. So calorie dense. Okay, so donuts mean calorie dense. So we're going for calorie dense products because the people we want to become better friends with are into the calorie dense. They want the donut. So we're going to go ahead and go to the gas station, which is over here, I believe. Somewhere around here. Okay. Where are you, gas station? Not this way. Alright. I'm still trying to get a feel for where the gas station is relative to my home, because we keep... Up there, it's way over there. Don't forget your cash. Oh, yeah. Deposit. Cool. We'll need to pay our supplier, but that's alright. Alright, so it's just across the bridge. Hey, I need the donut. Give me the donut. Alright. Because we're going to deliberately make calorie-dense product. And then we're going to take that calorie-dense product, we're going to put it up for sale. And that's going to be all we sell. And the goal here is to get Joyce and the other guy who live over there to want to get our stuff specifically. Because we could do that, we can start breaking in or branching into the other place to get ourselves another dealer. So with here, we're gonna go ahead and make ourselves some more cumin. Let the sales plant wants to branch out. Yes. Yeah, so I need to pay him back soon. We'll deal with that in just a minute. Basically, I'm gonna go and let this batch get done, and then we'll start the next batch. I'll put this on the shelf. We'll grab some money to pay off that person, or pay the guy off, and get ourselves more goods for trying to do. But we can go ahead and try and get singles and containers of 5. So drop you off, begin that, do all this. And my assumption is once we get the warehouse, that's when we get effectively being able to like really automate this stuff up. Alright, so I've got that. I have 3 seeds, so okay. Go ahead and start trying to deal with some of this. So I need... Wasn't paying attention to it. Withdrawal. That's probably plenty. I'm wrong. It's 325. All right, with that, we can go ahead and reach out to you. Okay. So we haven't made any of this. We can go ahead and do a big order of that. I look forward to being able to get that more efficiently and not have to go through the whole process. Oh, we can also go over here. I'm really glad that they don't, when you leave the money behind, it's just still there when you come back. And more cumin. Alright, so we're going to bag up the individuals. And then after this, we're going to go from the individuals to getting some 5, like some in groups of 5 kind of thing. All right. So I'm assuming what I want to do is when it comes to employees, I don't know how it's going to work if I assign them to roles or whatever. All right, so products. Cumin is available. Products, cumin is available. Is for sale. Drop you off here. Grab the jars. All right, so that's all going. We dealin'. All right, so what do I still need here? All right, so with this, drop all that in. You're over there. All right. Maybe it'll sell for more if there's demand. I have no idea how to even tell that. Oh, wait, officer. Be cool. You see nothing. Yeah, just don't look in the house, all right, man? This doesn't have to get bad. All right, so inventory-wise, I have plenty of potting soil. I've got one full thing of baggies. Yeah, I got about a stack and a half of baggies. Bunch of jars and all that. Okay. So, my drop is over here. You may need curtains. Yeah, so the hotel room had curtains. But it amuses me a great deal that, like, suddenly I don't have them anymore. Alright. So go ahead and grab that. How do you find a new place? So there's a real estate agent, but it's like $6,000 or $4,000 or something like that. Let's... We can do it this way. Let me through. Okay. I get that the idea is, as the game goes on, you're not supposed to just, like, put down, 100 of these grow spots. You're supposed to get, like, really, really fancy designer stuff. So you put a lot more effort into the production side of things. Very satisfactory. Oh, does it really get like that involved? Okay, so we've got all that growing there. In the meantime, go check in with Benji over here. That's a terrible idea. Okay, well, let's go grab supplies. Oh, that's a hike. All right. Okay, they don't have the checkpoint set up right now. So I'm going to cut over here to the hotel. Cool. So you're still good on your supplies, Benji. You keep doing your thing, man. I like the game. It's pretty good. Like, for the style of game, you'd expect it to be like really kind of just meh. But it's actually pretty decent. Like, there's enough going on that for like, you know, some janky simulator, it doesn't feel terrible. Alright, so those are all still growing. There's not much for me to do right there. So yeah, so we're good here. We're getting... It's a joke, but it's well said well. Yeah, no, that's the thing. The whole game, like, makes itself out to be a ridiculous joke, but also... thing. Alright, so we're hoodlum 4. We can get a Granddaddy Purple Seed and flu medicine. Okay. Alright. You can drop that there. I'll put you here, grab you. There's so much... Like, there's so much just... Man, there's gonna be so many different varieties. Like, that's the things to think is you're gonna have, like, every single individual starting thing, every single one of the mixers. I'm sure there's gonna be some that's just like, oh yeah, this mixer's just terrible with this, like, these don't go together kind of things. Let's go throw out our trash. Cool. Hit up the ATM and drop off for almost 2,000 bucks. All right. So, oh wait, gas station's this way. So I'm gonna go ahead and get more of the donuts. I am trying to lean in real hard to getting the calorie-rich products to try and entice the people in the next town over, because they're the ones who would connect me up with another dealer as well as another supplier. Oh, don't CB cops. I got more stuff that I can hide from you easily. Yes, I need the donuts. Here are the donuts. All right. Okay, so with this, I needed more donuts than I put there. It's fine. So we got that going. I've got more product on this shelf. I've got more product growing. I do have some jars here. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we got free. All right. Get those out of the way, put those up. So you've got 20 seconds, so I'll start the next batch here. And then I need to go and buy a bunch more baggies. I do imagine later on you're just like, send me 200 baggies. Just send me all the 200 baggies. I need the baggies. All the baggies you can get me. Alright. So, we need to come up with yet another seasoning. We had it was rosemary, that's right. People mentioned rosemary. There we go. So we got a rosemary going. Just not gonna bother asking questions, and we're just gonna pretend it's all okay. Did you just a donut? Yeah. What else would you think of putting there? Yep, found a bug. Sky Mixer does sky things. Alright. So that one's good for 3 rounds, so that's convenient. None of the other stuff we care about too much. We've got the packaging. I can't quite make out what this packaging's like. Is it just really? Oh, it's a second packaging station. I understand. Oh, so that means I could make a second mixing table. I'm not going to do those things right now, but we can go here and say I would like baggy. Joyce, I need you to buy my product. I see the problem. Okay, so go over here. Sure, we'll drop you on the shelf. I'll climb over this. Go here, grab the stack of this, begin this. And drop you off, start packing you up. Imagine down the line what you'd end up doing here is to be able to get the goods to people and deliver it. You probably wouldn't be able to sit there and, like, they order their 5 and you start making it right there on the spot. You'd probably need a bunch of stuff stockpiled in advance. But probably lots and lots of shelves. Alright, so we got a customer here. We can make that happen. So you're right here, and you want 8. So you want. Okay, cool, so you want the money. So get you squared away. All right, and back home and back to work. One second, man. I can only produce goods so fast. You can go here, you can go there. We could drop the baggies on that counter. So you want 5. I need more employees. Oh, you're in the waterfront? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. So you wanted 5? You want to play this? Is it out in early access? Is it out or early access? That is an excellent question. I think it is early access. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it's early access. All right. Okay, so products, new product. This is the rosemary. Yeah, that's a rosemary. Let's go ahead and get rosemary listed. Getting real addictive. That rosemary is straight up. Just you have a taste and you're in. There is no coming back. I really need to get out of this place. It's just way too cramped in here. Alright. Give me the seeds, put the actual product in there. Alright. Yeah, so I'll deal with this stuff. We worry about making other stuff for the other clients. I need just... So I'm trying to avoid carrying much with me. There's the police officers. We can scooch around past them. Oh, it's my landlord. Alright, so we need to go get our money from our dealer, check his supply. I think I'm going to start dealing after dark, if there's demand for it. Benji, buddy. You make this way more stressful than it needs to be. I demand you make it home by curfew from now on. How's your supply going? So you still got 30. You could certainly use getting you more goodies to sell. Oh, wait. Okay, apparently I can run backwards. That's good to know. So, we honestly might be able to get the property right. Oh, wait. While we're here, take care of this. Cool. All right. Let's see, you've been working together for a while now. You've proven yourself quite reliable. If you're needing to order large quantities of supply, you can now organize an in-person meeting with me. Just send a text. Okay. Meanwhile, yes, I will take it. Going for a real late night. You wanted the rosemary? It's gonna cost you extra in the future, man. Make me take risky plays out here. Oh, I was gonna grab donuts while we're out. Yeah, there's a police officer down that road watching the intersection. You see nothing. Why would you choose to position yourself in the direct line of sight of the cops? All right. Can I get them to chase me away? I don't still see the cops. They must not chase very far? Can I go here at night? You should be closed, right? Oh, hey. Thanks, man. Thank you for being open at past curfew and not asking questions. So, we might be failing this delivery. Because I need to get to the side of the barber shop. And unfortunately, the side that the cops are on. Be fast, Donna. Okay. Yep, no, we made it work. We got the cops to chase us earlier, and I think they were getting back into position or went back in patrol, and I was able to sneak it in. Alright. Okay. So with this, drop the donuts, we're gonna make ourselves some more rosemary. Because the people really like their rosemary. Just got a couple of jars there. Got a set of baggies. Got more of these goodies here. I forgot I got a whole shelf of just more stuff here. Alright. Like a rosemary leaf on the wind. Okay. So we keep making our goodies. And my hope is with like the next in-game day that we'll be able to get her 6,000 and buy ourselves a bigger location. So I'm not climbing over everything. Because we're also getting really close to hitting the point where we have access to the warehouse. And my assumption is once we do there, we'll be able to automate most of this stuff. Right, still have one jar left. We got 30 seconds on it. You may be lacking lackey to suit your output as well. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That was the reason I'm trying to get Joyce to like us more. It could be that I need to go over with her even though she's a customer already. I might need to go over her with a sample of like a really, really addictive stuff to see if I can't, you know, convince her to buy my products more aggressively. You're a little hooked? Yeah, you gotta give him that first hit. All right. Get her some rosemary and she'll never look back. Exactly. She doesn't know what she's missing out on. I do kind of appreciate that the game just kind of pauses at night at this point. So I can just be like, hey, let's just get our stuff processed and ready for the next day and all that. And not to, I just realized there's a clock right there. I hadn't noticed it because I'm too busy trying to keep track of like what the state of my plants being grown and everything else is. All right. I'm imagining, you know what's probably also the thing that's going on? As I'm sitting here going, okay, let's try and work on getting over there. I'm willing to bet that what'll end up happening here is we'll unlock, like, the next place or whatever. And then it'll be, like, in that part of town. And make it kind of just a thing that happens naturally. Because then I'll start bothering all people over there with whatever we can get them. Regardless, a bigger place is going to be a big one. And then when we get the warehouse, we're going to get employees from what it was saying. Which will probably be huge, because then instead of me doing this all manually, you know, I can decide the recipes or whatever. And keep stuff moving. Okay, and I believe with that, that's all we're doing today. Well, we've got a pretty large supply. Man, I'm cooking and dealing and almost keeping up with the dealer. You have to talk to that guy. Alright, first let's drop her money off at the ATM. I believe it was 6, I can't remember if it was 6 or 4,000 for the bigger place. Regardless, whatever it is, it's close. Let's try and drop this off. And get back to our real estate person. Oh, it's 6? Gotcha. I was about to, like, run to the other side of town and do that. Alright. So we've honestly got a pretty generous supply here. And not enough space to store any of it. Yeah, let's see if I can get to Benji before Benji starts their day. And top him off with some new stuff. No, please somebody can give it to you now. There's some new stuff. Alright. Alright. So, Benji's certainly going to get us enough for today. But what we need is, we need a couple of orders to come in. I've already got basically my entire warehouse full. I'm going to call this a warehouse, and everyone just can live with that for the moment. Yeah. So, as long as the cumin orders aren't too significant, we're good for that. But I'm going to try and just hold out. You got 3 rosemary? I could do that right now. Sure thing. Rosemary coming your way first thing here in the morning. Wake up to your rosemary. Let's see. Rosemary. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, it's Joyce. Joyce is the one we specifically wanted to be dealing to, because, if we get to be friends with her, there's like a whole nother area with another supplier and dealer and everything. And I'm trying... Where are you, Joyce? Were you under the bridge? Yeah, I think if we manage to do another deal with Joyce, she'll be enough of a friend that we can potentially get more customers. I do have Beth, Keith, Dorth. Oh, I guess maybe I don't need to be friends with them. Yeah, so I guess we can probably do is let's grab some of our supplies so we can deal while we're out and about. Okay, first contestant. So let's go down here and try and get Keith Wagner. We're gonna give out some samples, whatever we got the most of. Alright, so Keith is this way. Which way are you two going? That's right, you follow your partner. Keith, be cool, man. Keith, no, don't go that way. Keith, stop. Be cool. Alright. So we got you. So we're gonna follow this road straight this way. And potentially get ourselves another customer. Because I figure we'll do this while we wait for any orders to come in. Okay, so we got one coming up on the right side of the road over here. Hey, Penny, how's it going? Are you my potential new customer? You are not. So it's Beth, it's you. You want a little rosemary? Got a little rosemary. Hey, Penny, can I get a shout out for Penny Meow? I forgot one of my mods here. Excellent. Alright, so we can go down here to get Meg Cooley. Is this game as fun as it looks? It's a lot of fun. It has no business being as fun as it is. Alright, I think it's the actual person inside here. Hey Meg, I know you're at work. Would you like a sample of rosemary? It's thought-provoking. But for those who don't know Penny Meowie, absolutely fantastic content creator. Someone I highly recommend checking out. Definitely good times over there, so highly, highly recommend it. Alright, Meg likes the thought-provoking medicine. We're gonna call it medicine. Okay. So we cut to the north here. Stay away from the cops. Because there is zero chance I'm getting away with hiding all the stuff in my pocket. Like, hiding the stuff from them. Alright, I got some distance. Don't search me. Be cool, don't search me. That's a dead end. Don't do that. Hey, stay over there. Yeah, that's good. Alright, where... So we are looking for Doris. Doris is up around the corner here on the left. You make good games? Yeah. Oh, I guess you're inside. Hey, Doris. Have you ever wanted a problem? Have some rosemary. I guess she doesn't care about either product more than they are. Hey, it's not really your bag, but you know. I'm gonna go with it anyway. 70% is a pretty good chance. Thank you, Randall Thor. I appreciate that. Potential customer Kim. Ooh, All right, so we got 2 potential customers. I've got the cumin. That's fine. We'll plan for that at night. We got Peggy also wanting some rosemary. Yep. We'll do that at night. Did those cops move on yet? It'd be cool, Kim. All right. So, didn't convince her. Meanwhile, got one deal going down right here. Yeah, so we got one deal that's going to happen right here very soon. I'm running out of potential customers here. So we go to the north. Yeah, it looks like this is the only person here who's not one of my customers right now. We'll get him. Are you telling me you were standing there the whole time? Peggy, you're the worst. You wanted the rosemary, that's right. There's your rosemary. Thank you for the money. Alright, and you wanted cumin? Okay. So let's go pop down here. I don't know if I need to have the money on me or not, so I'm going to drop all the money in here real fast. And we're going to run up here and avoid the cops. And see if we can't get the real estate. Because I should have 6,000 bucks. That's another bunch of cops. Let's just go ahead and work our way behind them. Because I want to say the realtor is over here somewhere. I think that's it. Because I desire better digs. You suck. Alright, well, I mean, they're there. While I'm up here, is there anyone else I can potentially convince to try my wares? Yeah, we already tried to talk to those two. Alright, let's go back, meet up with our dealer. And I might offload the cumin on him and not worry about dealing with it myself. Nothing to see here, officer. Everything is cool. You're lucky you're paying really well for this. You're out dealing still. Because curfew is nigh. Why does everyone want drugs at the last moment in the night? So you want a rosemary? Deal. Now. Deal. Yes. Now. So 36 farther than 36. All right, we're going to start with the 36. You wanted human. All right. So curfew is in effect. I'm taking a little bit of a chance trying to run over here and do a quick deal in the middle of the night. Holy crap, you're way over here. Hand it through the bars, man. Be cool. Okay, so now I need to get back home. The bridges kind of make me nervous because it's a choke. Oh, okay, you're... I thought you were a cop for a moment, Elizabeth. Alright. I can't make you a customer yet, so I'll talk to you later. Okay, for right now, I'm going to go to my products, and I'm going to take my products off of sale because we're moving tomorrow, and I don't want to deal with that crap while we're moving. Okay. I'd upcharge her $100. Yep. And we hit Hoodlum 5, which means we can get a packing station Mark II and gasoline. I almost hit whatever the next rank up is as well. Okay, so we can gain access to the warehouse. I don't believe we caught Benji last night. Thank you. Alright, so let's check the warehouse, because it's talking about giving us access to a whole bunch of stuff. Hey, come in. Yeah, boss told me about you. You can come in, but you'll have to wait until 6 p.m. Alright. Talk to the merchant, the arms dealer, and the fixer. Okay. In the meantime, what I actually want to be doing is let's go ahead and get our new property. Then we can pack everything up and get it moved. Because we are packed in our current place like a sardine can. Excuse me, sir. No time to explain, but I would like to buy a property. So we can get the bungalow. The other places are purchased businesses. We can get the laundromat. So the thing that isn't clear is the bungalow means I can keep doing what I've been doing, but more. The laundromat, I'm assuming, will be a front that we deal out of something. Regardless, I'm getting the bungalow. Alright, so in the meantime, let's get back home. We're gonna grab all of our, like, growing equipment and everything for right now. And start moving it all over to the bungalow. My hope here is, I mean, it does seem like I keep my old property. I do wonder if, like, later on I will want to just leave some employees back here working, like, one of these other properties. Okay. Alright, and we can go here, take the baggies off of you, drop those there for right now, grab you. Okay, so everything I have right now is legal. I don't gotta worry about getting in trouble. So where is my new home? So the bungalow is straight west of us. Because I'm assuming this will just be a significantly larger space. Guys, we definitely maxed out to the point of climbing over our furniture, this other one. So which one's my actual house? It's this one on the left of the dumpster in front. That pretty much checks out. Oh, yeah, that is a massive improvement. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, this is way better. Alright, so first of all, I'm feeling like... the mixing and the bagging going here. I was kind of hoping we could go in this other room and deal with stuff. I mean, honestly, I don't really need the sink. Right, so let's start with this here. Oh, wait, we're being inefficient. I can put that in a little bit closer. Because I have a feeling I'm going to end up using a lot of this space. Okay, can I fit between these? No. I figured it was 2 blocks. But there's only one way to find out. Actually, let's put the fertilizer ones in the middle, since I have to interact with those more. Okay, so we've got all that sorted out. Is it already getting late? No. Okay. So I've got all that handled. Look at all this space. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna definitely want to grow in there. The big question is, when we get to the warehouse, what kind of staff I can get. Because if I can get, you know, a couple people to work inside growing stuff for me, or more dealers or whatever, you get the idea. There's a lot of opportunity there. Alright, so we're carrying a single illegal good right now. Yeah, it is curious, these other locations on the ends. We don't lose access to them from as far as I can tell. I do wonder if it will be a thing later that I will have, like, you know, again, 2-3 people operate one space, another 2-3 people operate the other space. Like that kind of thing. I wonder if that will be strategically something that makes sense. Can I? I'm assuming we can't place stuff outside. That's fine. So with that, baggies, seeds. I'll put the trash bag there too. All right. Yeah, you can just do a basic setup to people work for you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, just have a couple of plants there, and then like a couple shelves and a mixing table. and basically be like, hey, you produce these 2 items. I don't know how the UI or any of that works. Do you think kitchen's for a different product? Could be. We do know we're gonna get more products. Alright. That's the last of our goods from over here. It'll be curious. Basically, I'm stuck waiting till 6 p.m. to check out the warehouse. I have no idea what we're going to do there. I imagine we need money in cash for the warehouse. Because it did kind of, like, make it a little bit clear that saying, hey, if you're dealing with illegal stuff, you're going to probably be doing with all this. Alright, so we got all that dropped off. Alright. Not exactly sure what time it is in game. It is looking like it's getting close to sunset. Yeah, so I'm guessing if you're good enough at it, you can actually hide stuff as they go by. You'll probably have enough time. Only after 6 p.m. Gotta be close to 6 p.m. There's gotta be a clock here somewhere. Okay, so it's 4:40, so I've got about a minute and some change till then. What we could do is we could look for our dealer. Our dealer's going out to do another delivery right now. Hey, dealer. Okay, so dealer's getting short on supplies. That's what I could do in the meantime. Let's go to the bungalow. Okay, we just have cash on us, so we don't have to worry. So you're thinking of the stories of people renting out a house and having their kitchen destroyed by making ice? Yeah. Alright, so we're not going that way, because the cops have a checkpoint there. Okay, so Benji is over here. So we meet up with Benji real fast and, get them some more supplies. Alright, so I had one more thing here. Do I have someone I can... Yeah, let's see if we can give it to Kim here. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Looking for protection? You've come to the right place. What do you sell? Melee weapons, blunt shot, and of course firearms, ammo too. Get stock every now and then. Is weapons legal? Heh, more or less. Most of them are probably not completely non-illegal. What you're asking for anyway. Alright. Yeah, so we got weapons. I don't know how much we need that. Huh? You the new guy in town? Yes. Good. I'm Manny. I'm the local fixer. If you're looking to hire workers, you talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends on what sort of talent you need. Cleaners, packagers, pretty cheap. Botanists, a bit more. Chemists, those are the most expensive. Cool. I want to hire an employee. I can help you out with that. What sort of employee are you looking for? Let's see. I am looking for packaging and moving items. Alright. Planting, plant maintenance, harvesting. Where do you want them? Bungalow. 1,000 starting fee and then $200 daily wage. I do think that's worth, actually. I will hire them. Actually, so the cleaner was the trash and emptying trash cans. The handler is packing and moving items. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do the botanist. Get them for the bungalow. Deal. Cheers, I'll send your new employee over the property now. Also, giving you a clipboard which you can use to manage your employees and equipment. It's fine, don't worry about it. This isn't where I live anymore. Oh, whoa, 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 be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. No, 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 no. Okay, they are coming this way. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Okay, so there's two separate groups. There's one going up the main road. Oh. So that water's deeper and I can't go through it. I'm also not entirely sure how to get out of this. Let me out of the basketball court. Why does she get to stay out after curfew? That's not fair. Let's just go to sleep here. Let's just go to sleep right here. I'm sitting here trying to like do this whole dance around. I'm literally gonna go wake up, buy some seeds. Alright, so we got energy drinks. Because my assumption is what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to go in here, I'm gonna need to buy a bunch of seeds and have the person in here handling that. Now the real question is, how am I gonna manage that with just one dealer? It's alright, boss. I need to be assigned to a bed to go. Okay. Alright, so it looks like I have to buy a bed. Yes, I gotta buy a bed and I gotta buy some seeds. So we're gonna start this out by running on over here and buying a bed over at the hardware store. And then I'm gonna go ahead and call someone, or call the seed guy and be like, yo, hook me up with a big stack of seeds. No more of this couple seeds here and there. Yep, alright, so I would like to purchase a bed. Cool. Alright. So honestly, shelf space is gonna be a real problem for there, but we'll deal with that in a minute. So let's see. So we're gonna have all that. That'll be enough for one more, so that'll give me 6. Yeah, so basically, if I get the ones that last for multiple rounds... Alright, so we want a multiple of 6. So we get 18. The inventory won't fit at all. Alright, so we've got that. So we can drop all this off. We're gonna end up needing even more fertilizer or more stuff and seeds and all that. It is interesting that I think about it, because if we're having her do it, and she's using like the rain pail or whatever, in theory I wouldn't need the watering thing or the other things. I'm still gonna keep them in case I end up dealing with it at all. Oh, wait. That's right. So 4. Can you be assigned a bed? How do I assign you a bed? You can use the management clipboard for that. Can I, though? Let me see if I have to walk up to her first. Beds? Assign a bed. I see. Okay. Supplies. Pots and drying racks. You have to click and hold it? Okay, it has to pop up and down a bunch. Alright, so not the greatest way of dealing with this. It's fine, so she can only do up to 8. So we are going to make it a goal to get 8 of those set up. In the meantime, let's call our contact. You. Let's see, we need to meet up. Agreed. I'll be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. He's gonna want the money on me, so let's go ahead and grab the money and meet up with him. Buy a bunch of supplies and all that. Specify the grow the pots? I'm not gonna specify, I'm gonna let be whatever. Ready for Peru supplies? So there's 10. And I am broke. Set the pot, grow destination. Oh, I see. So you tell where those are going to drop off. In the meantime, have fun. Destination. Destination. Okay, apparently we can do multi-select. Place cash? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey. Alright, so I need to go over here and meet up with Benji. You stop by the house or you still run around? So Benji's down this way. Hey Benji, I need the money. Because apparently my botanist needs the money just literally sitting inside a box in their room. Which I mean, good for them, I guess. Alright, gonna get to work? Cool. So the botanist is doing the botanist stuff. So first day we're basically not getting our money's worth out of the botanist. That's fine. We were learning and all that stuff. Yep, now I'm aware of the time. Be wrapping up here very soon. Just want to finish out this thing here, and we should be good. I think we'll play this again tomorrow. You put the 600? Yes. So my assumption of what will happen with that is they'll take 200 a day, then they'll take 200 the next day, and they'll take 200 next day. Because if you switch the location, T botanist only remove the water and earth. If you switch a location, only remove the water. Says only remove the water and oh yeah, I see what you're saying. That's what I was kind of mentioning is when we set it up earlier, that was like, oh, it feels very much like it feels very much like with the way they're set up, I probably don't have to like they'll be doing all the processes themselves. So just having a watering can, I don't know if they actually need a watering can or the clippers or anything. I need to talk to the merchant, which I forgot to do last time. Hello, you smell nice. Huh? Nothing. Just Oscar being friendly. If you need special equipment or supplies, Oscar knows what you need. What sort of stuff do you sell? Oscar sells special equipment and supplies. Yeah, okay, thanks. Evening, what can you do? Purchase. Baggies. Common ingredient used in the chemistry station. Phosphorus, gasoline, the soil, a plastic pot, a moisture preserving pot, used to hang grow lights above pots. I see. So my assumption of what happens here is where I've been using the grow tents, this lets me scale up the size. But instead of buying like just the one thing, I would buy this and some number of stuff would go underneath it. And we would need the grow light. A simple LED grow light emits purple light that stimulates plants' growth 50% faster than the halogen. Must be placed in a suspension rack. So we've got the lab oven, chemistry set, mixing station, an air pot, a fancy wooden fabric pot that keeps the roots ventilated, boosting plant growth by 50%, but also increases moisture drain. A full spectrum light, which is 30% faster. A drying rack. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, the idea is we would get rid of the tent. We would put this. Some number of these would fit underneath that, and we need like a grow light and all that. So it lets you kind of customize the experience a little bit. I was kind of hoping we could actually see one in here to get an idea of how big we're talking. Like, is it a couple of them? Is it a whole lot of them? Okay, Benji happens to be coming right now. So you're getting low on supplies. Alright, so let's see what this looks like. Alright, I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm gonna buy one of these. I don't really care about the moisture being slower with a worker dedicated to it. I'm going to assume it handles at least 4. And we still have a little bit of money, but I'm not gonna probably worry about that too much. I do have need for more of this. Okay. Okay. So if we're careful, we can kind of weasel around out here. Past their checkpoints and all that. That's not surprising. Oh, it's... Okay. It's just one. Alright, that's still good information. Yeah, it's still good information to have. Yeah, that's fine. We can chuck that on this shelf right now. And save. And with that, though, it is getting to be about that time, chat. I'm staying up way later than I should. Let's see, but I feel it's not optimum. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a whole thing. We'll figure it out. We'll be playing this game again tomorrow, I'm pretty sure, because I am enjoying it. I do know we want to be playing some Pacific Drive when they have the big update coming out here on the 3rd. But in the meantime, I need something to play, and this is pretty fun. I'm having a good time with it. I might see if I can't find any of my friends or whatever on Twitch, like, you know, different people I know to collab and all that. We'll see what happens. But with all that said, thanks so much for tuning in. Make sure you're following over here on Twitch and subscribing over on YouTube. For the YouTube side, the stream will be dropping abruptly for you, just because I don't have anyone else planned to host right now, so that is what it is over there. But for those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on. But yeah, no, I have enjoyed the